threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakis. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Oh. Fuck. Oh, come on, man. Don't be a douchebag. There we go. Hello. Good morning. I just woke up 5 minutes ago and I started streaming immediately. Ooh. What are we doing today? You see, you get achievements like when you log in. You don't get them while you're playing. You only get them when you log in. Morning, Turnip. So today we need more aluminum again. What is this? Why is my base pink? Huh? What does that mean? Huh? And now it's not pink anymore. know what's happening this morning. I don't know what's going on. I was so confused. I'm completely full on water. I do think I should have one of these over here, just as a way of being able to access the water. And we're no longer extracting water with blood. So I can't rely on that as much anymore. Whoa! No, I need Solari. I kind of want to bring shitloads of Solari. Did I leave my gun? Yes, good. Oh, however, I might want more of these again. No, where am I? Here. Make them here. Survey probes. I keep throwing these away. This is an easy way to clear up inventory. Posts. It's night. Alright. So let's go mash some more quests. We've got this one. We've got that one. We do have these that we can do. Before we go back to Harko, this one too. Now it's pink again. Gonna get some coffee. Alright. Hop in the thing. And then let's go somewhere. Where to first? There. That's a worm. That's spice. No, don't shoot me! Oh, it's sheltered. Okay, good. I don't know what permissions I have in the guild. I'm just a member. I can't. Right, so I have what I want, which is a semi-automatic assault rifle. However, it's just a purple steel weapon, I think. So I might not be able to use something like that later. I hate when they miss you. Actually... Oh, hello, where did you come from? Should be sucking them. Suck them. And now the tools are becoming all count as heavy. You can't run with them. So I am completely full on water right now. Ugh. Hey. Who's yelling? There's nobody here. There. I wonder how much damage you actually get from a headshot. Okay. We're full. The hookshot is nice as hell. Wait, huh? Oh, it goes there first. Hey, did I go down here? No. These always seem relevant. Servox and whatnot. I have not been paying attention to where the quest might have been. 40 meters over here. Here. I wonder if they changed the animation of the knee. I leveled the knee up to level 2, and I think maybe it changes it a little bit. Because when I do the knee to dispenser combo. I fly way more now, I feel like. Either that or I just got better at the timing. Right. Yep, this is another one of those. Another one of those where you go, wait, was that it? Alright, that was it? I did not fly this far on a straight line before, I feel like. Okay, this is just some still cave. Ow. Birds? There are birds on Dune? Fuck. The first time I've seen a bird. Just pouring some coffee for when we're gliding. Where are we going now? Here. Hitting the squad. And then there. I kind of want to go here first. Because the less far into the western area that the quest is, the more I suspect that it's gonna have a follow-up that leads into the western area. Okay, so where are we going? Down there. Sheltered? Whoa! Who's shooting? There. It's in here somewhere, yeah. Damn, tanky.
State your business.
Where is everyone?
Raking training has been completed. It's impossible. Like they just don't name the quests correctly. Like they say like this quest has been completed, and it's just it doesn't match this. It's so stupid. Well done. Even if it was against half-trained recruits, you show some promise as a fighter. Keep it up and you might achieve House Trooper level someday. In fact, I think you may be up to the task of eliminating the mastermind behind this Sandflies nonsense. Under interrogation, most Sandflies claim the organization has no leaders. This is clearly just anarchist propaganda. We believe a man who styles himself the Red Scorpion pulls most, if not all, of the strings in the movement. Let's see if you can find and eliminate the Red Scorpion. There is an Imperial testing station up on the shield wall that is reported that is a reported hotbed of sandfly activity. Start your search there. Yeah, see what I said? See what I said? Well, okay, it didn't actually go in here. It went to the east instead. Hey man. Oh man, everybody runs around so fucking much. He did not want to join my party? Because there's mostly no reason to join a party, I guess. You do get rewarded with a lot of smaller large chests, at least. But no big chests in testing stations. I think. Alright, go to the next one. We're apparently farming testing stations today. This is shelter, come on. This is shelter. Guess not. This is shelter. Unsheltered. God damn. Unsheltered. Oh, god damn it! That's how we do it. And I need to drink this coffee, otherwise it's gonna go cold.
Greetings from Hassel Seraphim, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142. The mission of Station 142 is to explore this planet's seismic and volcanic history and outlook. We are further responsible for running extensive mineral surveys intended to locate potentially valuable resources. This location was selected as being not only ideal for deep seismic probes, but also because it rests on several rich mineral deposits which can be tapped for use by this and other stations, thereby avoiding the high cost and long delays associated with space transport.
Right. He's yapping.
Who's that? What? Reveal yourself.
What? I'm coming.
My friends, had enough of the toil and hazards of spice harvesting? Tired of grinding your fingers to the bone so the nobles may feast while your family starves? Isn't it time some of that hard-won wealth is returned to you and yours? The Sandflies are a brotherhood of honest and loyal Dune men like you, who are simply sick and tired of breaking our backs for the wealthy, while our loved ones suffer and die. Join us and help to share the spoils of Dune amongst those who risk their lives to harvest it. Dune men, be a force for change. Join the Sandflies today, in the name of the people.
Then communists. where I came from? No. Or yes? No? Yes? No? Yes? No? Yes? Yes.
Power. We had a good thing going here, but you pushed it too far. You started to believe your own speeches. I thought you were smarter than that. Well, I was in Harko yesterday, and I overheard a pair of Harkonnen officers talking about the movement and mentioning the Red Scorpion. Not the sand flies, but the Red Scorpion specifically. I know you like the attention, and now you're going to reap what you sow. If you're lucky, the House Troopers will find you full aboard of Solari-hungry mercenaries. Me, I'm going back to the smugglers. Good luck, Red Scorpion.
These things. As much as I love semis, this one leaves a lot to be desired when it comes to accuracy. Oh, a large vehicle fuel cell. Not that it matters at all. Let's drop some iron.
With the acquisition of those schematics, we should be able to begin full-scale fabrication of both Atreides and Harkonnen weaponry. How fitting that their own designs will be turned against them. Of course, the acquisition of enough scrap or raw materials needed to produce sufficient weapons would risk drawing unwanted attention. Fortunately, the caves below are proving a rich source of most of the mineral resources required. In that, we see the superior planning of our great leader. With the Red Scorpion's guidance, we will soon have the heavy weapons and fighting vehicles we need to start the revolution in earnest. In the name of the people.
I see someone.
Oh, there's a hole in the glass. Help! Is there anything in here at all? Didn't look like it. Nope. There's just not actually very much at all in those. 250 milliliters is nothing.
While the Harkonnen and Atreides enjoy the privileges of Canley to indulge their ancient feuds, workers die in the fields, gathering the very wealth that supports them. Without us, they are nothing. They are few, we are legion. We are the people. And in the name of the people, I say it's time they take warning. It is time they learn this is Arrakis. Anything that you tread upon can be lethal. When a scorpion is ground beneath a heel, it strikes back, and its sting is deadly. Soon we will have the strength to show them. Soon we will have the strength to strike, and strike we will. In the name of the red scorpion, in the name of the sandflies, and in the name of the people.
Bro, we get it. The people.
This is Sandfly's territory.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I need backup.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Like, that's not a gun. That's not a grenade. That's just a drone. They just throw at me. Explodes. Killed someone else by accident. Whoa! Sure, I'll have a beer. I'll have a spice beer.
Identify yourself.
Can't see shit. So tanky. Holy fuck. A full suspensor belt. I actually want to try it. A full suspensor. Okay, so it just goes. Holy fuck. Okay. 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 Yeah, we're gonna switch to that. That's an almost not damaged buggy thread. I gotta remember that I was here for a quest, and I still haven't found it. It's pointing up. This dispenser is OP as hell. And here I've been thinking like, oh, I'm so smart, I'm using this leap dispenser technology, and here it's like, could have been doing this the whole time. Come on, dude. Oh! That's the red scorpion. That was scary. Come on. What else have you got for me here? Scout generator. Wait, that was the quest, right? Wait, I'm out of ammo. Holy shit. The Red Scorpion has been ground beneath your heel, eh? And a good job of it, too. Turgon Hauer was a traitor to his house, his emperor, and the revered ordered security of the Baufraluchis. But while Hauer is no more, the insidious ideology behind the Sandflies movement may well live on. We must be vigilant. You have been useful. I may call upon you in the future. Until then, you are dismissed. Got a Sentinel Jacket, which is a heavy armor with 375 armor that I'm not gonna use because it's heavy.
It's all gone bad. How did I not see this coming? I should have kept it small. Worked in the shadows. Tanks, doctors, what was I thinking? Of course that was going to draw attention. Now it's just like the Duke's household all over again. I wanted to rise too far. Too fast. And wouldn't my old comrades like to get a hold of Turgon Hauer again? I'd be better off left to the tender mercies of the Harkonnen. Look, I'll find a way out of this. I mean, I always do. Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah. Make them think Norin is the man they're after. I mean, he's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause. Yes. Yeah, that might work. I'm gonna have to work fast, though.
Ah. I have too much stuff. Help me. I'm gonna have to throw away the survey probes again. I don't need spice. Leap dispenser kind of sucks. A planar dispenser belt. Haven't tried that either, but doesn't seem that interesting. We can try. Yeah. It's kind of the same, but kind of not. I think the full is better. Simply.
Greetings from Hassel Seraphim, Director of Desert Testing Station of Avanto.
Why'd you go out here? I think I'm gonna go home. For two reasons. Number one, I want to fix my inventory. I have too many items. Second, so I can drink my coffee while we glide. I wonder if you can destroy these these ships that are flying around. Considering that assault copters can fire missiles. I'd like a special room here somewhere. I want my house to be bigger. I want a storage room, but I also want an armory. I don't even have iron. You know what? Let's go gather some basic shit. Too far away. That's so dumb. The limit for how far down you can aim is independent of the car. So it's just like, you just can't aim further down. So if you're standing like this, you can basically mine the car. That doesn't make any sense. I wonder where the closest batteries are. Down there. Or down there. Let's go get some batteries. There we go, we got batteries. This is partially just so I have something to spend water on. So I can deposit more water. Oh, just get out. Just get out. 800 iron. Alright. That sounds good to me. 110 copper. And then we'll see how much steel we make. Silicone, a little bit. The reason I went out and did that was because I wanted to make another chest, mainly. But waiting for those ingots is still gonna be slow here. Seven more. Okay, so they always restart at this time of day. Daily restarts is kind of ridiculous, I'll be honest. You need to have better server stability than restarting every single day. That's not how you operate a server. Like, why do you need to restart? What the fucking... why? Like, what MMOs need to restart every day? Why would a game that has 30 players on a server need to restart? But at least, thankfully, these restarts seem very, very short, so... we'll just sit here and wait. Iron Watch Special. What we do need is more ammo, because I apparently wasted like 2,000 ammo in that single excursion. Which is insane. I actually need salvage metal, like tons of it. I was avoiding it on purpose, but apparently I do need it. But not right now. What was that I found? Iron Watch Special. So, what kind of areas actually give you recipes? Is that outposts, mainly? Because it's not testing stations, and it's not facilities. So I guess it is outposts. So if you want that, you go and do outposts. My neighbor's stupid fucking dog is barking. It's been barking for like 4 hours. She's such a bitch. Jesus Christ. $26. So I'm not sure if I should build an entirely new house. Because it's not that much effort to just build the shell. I like this house so far, but it was poorly planned. And what I really want is I want one of these. This is what I want. That. That's cool as hell. I want the house to be like this. This guy's got the right idea. You can't even see who owns it. It's so mysterious. Spine, check his house out. But it does I can see how it can kind of suck as well. Building it this tightly, because he ends up with rocks and shit inside. Like if you look here, you can see he's just got a big huge rock there. But I don't necessarily want it to be like exactly like that. But I want to find somewhere you can drive up to the mountainside, and then I want to build off the mountainside. But it's gonna have to be over here somewhere. You know, you've got the bucket there. These hugely tall ones are cool. Here could be cool, maybe. However, building it like up here, I don't know. This area specifically is really good because it's just got aluminum just outside. Which is really useful. We'll have to go and take a look. Because that's really the point of moving there, right? Just being able to go outside and just collect things with the car. So I think what I'll do, maybe, is I'll drive over to their base with the car. I'm not sure. I don't think I need the car. I was thinking, like, you know, how would I like to like gather granite and stuff. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. It's gonna restart in, what, 15 minutes now? Yeah. So what do we do for 15 minutes? Maybe go get some aluminum. Just a question of like what's closer. Is this closer? If we go up here, we can hide in the bucket base. Is that aluminum? No, it's fucking copper. That's aluminum. Oh, I didn't empty it out. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter that much. More worried about the fact that night is coming, so I won't be able to see the ore. Oh, well, the headlights are pretty good on this thing. Where's all the fucking ore, man? It's not ore, is it? I can't tell. No, this is granite. Ah.
The Patriots attack. Cover me, we stand.
Come on. Another one. Five minutes. Probably time to head back now. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's head back. My house is over there. Oh no, I'm dying. I have water with me. Oh shit. Oh, that thing crash landed. Oh, that's a special thing that you can go and harvest. Okay. This one is done. Let's start aluminum. Let's also start a bunch of steel. I'm out of carbon now too. Okay. But steel is not that important anymore. Wait. Didn't I pick up like a trike wheel? There. I mean, it's a backup. It's not good, but... Same with these. See, I'd like to have a proper armory with like... It could maybe make do with small chests, but even just these type of chests would be okay. But like one for each thing, one for gloves, one for armor, one for boots, one for etc etc. Hello, Jano. Yeah, I saw it. 1 minute away. Oh, what to do? Oh. You got an assault, Orny, already? Nice. Oops. Server status. All right. I don't know if I want to do it this way, but let's see. Right now my house looks like this. And then it's maybe 4, I think. And then another 1. And then here we have a little room there, a room there, and then the rest should be like this. Let's see if this is correct. Yes, this is correct. Hello, Volpis. Engine and generators are second hand. Oh yeah, yeah. I found a booster, but I don't really think boosters are particularly useful. And then here we have my stairway. Leads up there. Right. And then, of course, over here is my garage, which is 3. And now I'm just trying to think, how would I like this to look? Because I feel like I want to completely redesign it. There's a lot of space over here. Still. How big is this? Doesn't really say. 8 times 9. Got a scout copter from the guys in the main guild. Gonna do all the main quests and farm aluminum now. Alright, sounds good. Getting to aluminum fast helps, I think. Aluminum feels like the tier that matters. Steel is kind of like whatever. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe planning it a bit, but I'm not really sure how. I would like to have an armory that's like that big. And storage room that's like that as well. But what I would like the most is, let's see. So this is my current workroom. It would be nice if that could be bigger. Did you see our base from the second guild? No, no, I didn't. I barely looked at the other bases. I've been into all of them, except for the Toxic Pocket one. But I'd have to go to your siege to see it, right? Hmm. You built a little house? Nice. So, I do think this garage is big enough. So, if I were to do something like this, I think that would be fine. But oh, I don't know how big a base can be. I mean, I know you can expand it, but I don't want to do that unless I have to. Ma. What if I do this? Like that? And then we get rid of that. And then we put the stairway here. Then this is gonna be a platform. This is gonna be... No, it'll have to be here. And then this is the stairway here. Is this for your game? No, this is for Dune. I'm just planning my house. And then this is just a door. We make this be a door. That way we can have the main entrance here. Server back up. Alright. And then we have 2 storage chambers here. This has a huge door here. Maybe. I don't know if I need a huge door. I don't know if I like the huge door. Maybe just a regular door here. And this would be enclosed. There'd be a little door here. And then we'd have a little door here as well. Door here. And that way we have, I think this is good, potentially. This way I also have space to make something above. 1 level above. And I could also potentially have stairs down here. As well. And then this is where you drive the car in. And then we build a thopter landing on the roof. Oh no. Well, no, this is fine. How much bigger is this than my current house? Not much. It's 1 wider, 1 higher. So I could probably afford to make it even bigger. Like maybe over here. Something. But the fact that we can build up and down over here gives extra room. Because here I have like this is the power room, this is the water room, death still. It's all crammed into 1 floor. So if I do this, then if I just make 1 more, if we have something on the upper floor here. Actually, how do I get to the 2nd floor here? I'd have to make this be kind of like, this gets you up here. And then this is a floor, and then maybe there's another stairway here. Because otherwise the 2nd floor is gonna be kind of like, I won't be able to walk up, because you're just walking up here. And then there's the stairs, and you can't get anywhere else unless there's a door like right here. It will make the tower take longer to climb, though. But I think it's maybe fine. I have 56 aluminum. What am I even making with aluminum? Full suspensor belt. Let's make that. What we're making is a Cutlery Mark V. But for that, we need to find jasmium first. No, I do want to smash it. There. Are there any building blocks that you can buy somewhere? Like, I feel like I've checked every NPC in the game pretty much, but I haven't seen, other than like the random Choam like lights and stuff, I haven't seen any actual foundation types that you can buy anywhere. Like I only have the Choam shelter and Choam facility. Also these, of course. But like, there are things that need basalt, but I haven't seen, or there is basalt, but I haven't seen anything that actually makes use of it. Yeah, but I haven't seen anything that uses it. It's to make plastone. Faction vendors. So I just need to mash Harkonnen questline first, I guess. Wait, huh? Let's go and hand this quest in then, and then we go and visit Arrakis and Harko Village again. Yeah. How far are you? I don't know. I'm not really sure what I'm even doing for him, so I don't know. I actually don't know which quest has been the Harkonnen quest line. We'll find out. If we look at my reputation, I'm almost full here on 1. That's all I know. Bring a bunch of money. I'm on the beginning of 2. Yeah, I'll probably be there now because I'm heading to hand in this quest. We'll see what he says.
You look ready for bigger and better things.
It's done. I have the forged document to compromise Anton. Oh, that's Anton.
Yes, yes. Such a flawless document. Such a pretty lie. That sanctimonious sod is going to suffer, and it makes me all but quiver in pleasure.
Will that be all then?
Oh, no. Just one more delicious touch. You must blackmail Anton personally. I want to see the light die in his eyes. Make him back off the Skorda case.
I'm pleased to see you again.
I have something you should see.
What's this? What? This is nonsense. I showed no cowardice on the battlefield. This never happened. This document is false.
The document looks official to me, and there are many copies.
It's petty lies. Maxim put you up to this, didn't he? That mongrel cur. What do you even hope to get out of this?
Back off the Skorda investigation, and all this goes away.
Do you honestly think I would compromise my honor for the sake of vanity, for the sake of a clean record? This is a desperate move.
The War of Assassins has already compromised your honor. I've seen it. I don't even know what that means. We'll let the public and your fellow soldiers decide what this is.
Very well. Damn you. I will look the other way regarding the Skorda case. For the moment.
Thank you for your cooperation.
When the Harkonnen use you, betray you, and throw you away, and they will, come see me about getting retribution.
You look ready for bigger and better things.
It's done. Anton will back off the search for Skoda.
I saw. Masterfully done. Hand me those documents just in case you have a change of heart. To see that knightly fool humbled, it's all I imagined and more. You, my sweet agent, have earned a place at the table.
I pledge myself to your machinations.
We will do great and terrible things, you and I. However, be advised that any betrayal after this point will have most dire consequences. There are, of course, perks. I pulled a few strings to grant you access to exclusive Harkonnen vendors,
You can thank me later. Or now. Now is good. What's more, you can now align your guild to House Harkonnen, or join a faction-aligned guild to participate in the Landsrat.
Do you have anything new for me?
Opportunity ripens, and the fruits of your labor have paid off. Do you recall the falsified communications log I had you plant earlier? The man you framed was a simple merchant, one with ties to the Atreides. Now, he's been wrongly accused of being a double agent, and hence, killed.
I had my sights set on grander goals than tormenting common folk.
You've entered a war of intrigue. It is a strange time to adopt storybook ideals. This is the nature of the War of Assassins.
I don't like it. Who killed the merchant?
That's the beauty of it. The vilified sod was killed by regretful Atreides deserters, desperate to get into Duke Leto's good graces once again. And now, for the crown jewel of this masterpiece. You will find the deserters and finish them off, ensuring more Atreides infighting.
Consider them dead.
I assume nothing until the task is done. Make it so.
Goodbye. Alright, so that's where we are. I have to kill contract fruits of your labor. That's where we are. But I'm gonna wait, actually. Actually, I don't need to use her, right? So I kind of prefer using her. Let's try flying out. I haven't actually tried doing that. So you just go over here. Just smashed into the edge of the world. Relax. The overland map is the way in which players move between areas on Arrakis. Visually, it is a representation of the entire northern hemisphere of Arrakis. It is a multiplayer map where players can see other players moving about. Movement on the overland map costs fuel. Time on the overland map costs water. Oh. Huh? Whoa! But I can't see anything. Where's what? Water deposit. Help! Deep desert, Arrakis, Harko. Where is it? Huh? This is weird. Where am I going? Okay, I'm at a water deposit now. It's regenning me. Okay, so you have infinite fuel and water here, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, we're in Arrakis. Yeah, it seems like you have infinite.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
What did it say?
Oh, hey there, friend.
What's special in your
Oh,
inventory?
no. We're just the other week. Guess it wandered off the safe to... I guess that's why...
No. None of that. I think we can finish our trooper quest. And our Mentat quest, maybe. At least part of it.
I calculated you... Do you have the blood sample data from the Atreides deserters?
I have it here.
Good. Very good. I will collate this soon. For now, you have earned more training.
My mind is prepared.
You will now learn the integrated communication methods. This Gestalt and function overlays data paths in your awareness. This will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat Index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered.
How would incorporating specialized data affect the process?
Excellent question. Our next lesson deals with this topic directly. Your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the diversion assembly of minutiae and data on specialized subjects. Be warned, without Mentat overlay integration, you can be immersed in the Babel problem.
What is the Babel problem?
It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's begin. Impressive. I shouldn't think you will suffer the Babel problem.
What? Okay, so... the level 3 isn't the end. There's another one to get the capstones.
I calculated you returning a...
What's my part in the next step of your plans?
Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat?
I desire power, and mastery of Mentat abilities is the clear path to it.
Your reasoning is sound. Your ends are depressingly mundane.
I see. So, what's our next step?
I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters, as well as my conclusions on this mnemic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this.
I'll make sure it gets to him safely.
He will see its value. He will see my value. He must.
Back to Thufir again? Alright, let's talk about the, talk to the crackhead lady.
You're back.
About my mission.
Did you find Tuco?
I tracked him down to a mining gallery in the Haga Rift. But whoever he was running from caught up with him first. Tuco's dead.
Damn it, Tuco. I loved you like the degenerate shitbag uncle you thought you were. It's true. You never missed an opportunity to rip me off. When your hands weren't in my pocket, they were on my ass. But you always had my back. Rest in peace, Uncle Tuco. I guess I owe you some training, Boot. You're back.
What more do I need to do to get training?
I feel like a clutch of Centrixian flatworms are having an orgy in my skull. I need you to shoot me, Boot. Put me down like a syphilitic Kulon.
But you're not done training me yet.
It's the withdrawal, Boot. The stimulation from the implant. It's like nothing you've ever experienced before. Think of the greatest spice high, mixed with the most powerful orgasm you've ever had.
Stop.
Except it goes on and on, as long as the button is pushed.
Sounds potent.
Before long, you find yourself doing anything, as long as they hit that button one more time. It was the only thing that kept me in line.
Hard to imagine that, Sergeant.
They had me, and there was nothing I could do about it. I only escaped because we came here. The static interference disrupted the control deck. But even though I got away, I never really got away. In my wildest dreams, I never imagined how dependent I'd grown on that stimulation. Its absence is excruciating.
What do you expect me to do about it?
If you don't shoot me in the face, you're going to have to find me some stims. They're the only thing keeping me right side up. And I'm fresh out.
I'm literally just getting her crack. Where do we find stims?
There's a back alley surgeon in Harko, Dr. Kumari. She doesn't like me very much, but she won't turn you away. Find her. Show her this list of symptoms. She'll know what to do.
I'll find her.
As always, Boot. The details are in the contract.
Find crack. Mission unlocked. So am I not supposed to go to Thufir? No? What was the Mentat quest? With Peter. Oh. Okay. Let's go to Harko. I think we're gonna have to like rubber band back and forth here. Harko. Peter, you're just standing out here? Aren't you too important for that? Zane DeWitt wishes me to see Thufir Hawat again and deliver new intel.
Perfection. His obsession grows, as I knew it would.
You're trying to manipulate Zane. To do what exactly?
I could explain by way of giving a detailed history of one Zane DeWitt.
Tell me what you know about Zane DeWitt.
Zane entered this world the bastard of a minor Chussock lord and the personal maid of the lady of the house. He was sent away to avoid scandal. Midway through his mentat training, Zane was expelled from the school for psychological issues.
Psychological issues?
Stemming from his separation from his mother. This sets a pattern that echoes throughout his life. Cut off by his father, Zane lived in the slums of Kitane. Using his mentat skills, he organized small groups of criminals into a ruthless cartel. Eventually captured and imprisoned, Zane awaited execution until he was purchased by the Bene Tleilax and brought to Tleilax for twisting. The Tleilaxu sold Zane to House Raban. He proved useful for a time as the advisor of Count Abulurd.
How did he get to Arrakis?
Fearing for his somewhat slow son, Abulurd gifted Zane to Glossu. He served us here on Arrakis until he and I had something of a falling out.
Falling out?
He protested endlessly when ordered to edit spice records to facilitate the stockpile the Baron created on Gidi Prime. Similarly, he bleated like a lamb when I ordered the destruction of Zimpo, the loss of spice revenue, and life. I had him arrested and cast out. But the Tatterdemalion is a survivor. He appeared on the streets and organized small bands of criminal thugs into something greater.
What does all this have to do with Tufir Hawat?
Suffice it to say, rejection stains every page of dear Zane's history. The Tleilaxu created twisted mentats by amplifying negative traits. In Zane's case, they amplified his issues with rejection and abandonment. The rejection of a patron torments him. He must have another patron.
You want me to weaponize Zane's rejection issues?
You're learning all of the right lessons. Nurture Zane's obsession with Hawat, while simultaneously bombarding him with rejection. The resulting toxic stew will be gloriously destructive. A desperate Zane trying to impress Hawat will prove more dangerous than 100 sleeper agents.
I'll make sure Thufir Hawat becomes Zane's whole life.
My best tools must be very sharp, and you are becoming a scalpel.
We've never talked before.
What must be done? Now, shoo, shoo, shoo.
Goodbye. I have so many quests here. God damn, it never ends. Can you climb here? No. And how do I get up there then? That's not who I want to talk to.
We meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
Regarding my task.
Yes?
I have the artificial eyes.
You do? Please, place them in my hand. Carefully. Now that the moment is here, I find myself hesitant.
I'm told all you have to do is place the eyes in your sockets.
The only way forward is forward. I must do this.
The eyes. Do they work? I will give you some time to adjust. Did you just stick your sword into the fucking concrete? That doesn't make any sense.
Strange. I
can see, but it is not the sight I recall. In the gory darkness of my mangled eyes, I could see no future beyond these cesspool alleys. Now, I see possibilities. I see a path, thin as the single-moleculed edge of an obsidian blade, leading me to retribution. The self-pity drains like pus from a wound. It is a feeling that's a little like hope, and a lot like hate.
Good to see you back in action, Master Varlin.
You have done me a tremendous service. I shall not forget. Now you've more than earned some training.
I'm ready.
Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. You seem to know the exercise before I even...
I hate that. It's so cringe.
It's almost suspicious.
I don't know why they do this. Wow. So amazing. Master Varlin, how do you fare?
With these new eyes, I am reborn. I have focus of purpose. A single purpose. Retribution.
If there is any justice in this universe, you will have your revenge.
Well said. My house has fallen. My enemy killed my ideals and mutilated my body. But I still have this. Bitter consolation. But I shall grip it tight.
Goodbye. Okay, but
what have you learned?
I must know more about your enemy, Seron. Haven't I earned your trust?
Yes, but let's take a moment to enjoy my newfound sight and to further your training. Go out into the blasted desert, hone your form in grueling heat. Should a bandit challenge you, seize the opportunity for practical application.
Crash. My clothes! Where are my clothes? My clothes!
What have you learned? Yes, but go out into the blast. Off you go then.
Alright. Art of the Sword. For some reason, my clothes refuse to load. That's okay. How do I get up there? There we go.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for... From our home world of we cleave to the... Our precise that.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
Sarah Valk sent me. She's in a bad way.
Kara sent you? Well then, you can turn around and piss right off to whatever hole she found you in. Her name is shit around here.
What did she do to you?
None of your bloody business. What's the matter with her now?
Give her a list of symptoms.
She must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly and find someone who gives a shit.
Ask again. What did she do to you?
Why don't you ask her? Ask the bitch what she stole from me. Look, even if I wanted to help her, which I don't, I haven't been able to get medical supplies in weeks.
What if I could get your med supplies flowing again?
Tell you what, if you can fix my medical supply issue, I'll help Sergeant Volk, as much as it pisses me off to do so.
I'll do it.
Talk to Anushka Hanova. She'll point you in the right direction.
Ooh. Can we buy things here now? This is like the Landsrod stuff.
You are not recognized.
Oh. There's a Harkonnen vendor somewhere, but I don't know which one that is. There one. That's the one. The one that says Harkonnen vendor.
Welcome back.
That's a special drip. Was there anything else with that?
Dr. Kumari said she hasn't received a shipment of meds in weeks. Said you knew something about it.
It's not my fault. Harko wasn't built to support this many people and doesn't have a starport that will accommodate most transport freighters. The only way to get supplies here is in small loads by ornithopter or overland, and that's proving to be a big problem.
A problem how?
Medical supplies used to come by ground courier through the Udom, but that run is too dangerous these days. And while the Moscarat are getting aggressive across the sector, one nest stands out as particularly troublesome. So if someone were to pacify that nest, I might be able to convince my contacts that it's worth the risk to start shipments again.
Consider it done. Is it the Bene Gesserit in the alleyway now?
You're back.
I've recovered a fragment of the Missionara Protectiva's Panoplia Propheticus. Oh, it bugged out.
Hand it over. You took long enough. This is fascinating. The late planetologist Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is more profound than I suspected. His ecological language and framework can be found in every aspect of Fremen life after a certain point. You've done well.
Who is Pardot Kynes?
He was a man of science, an advisor to the Emperor, dispatched here to learn the secrets of melange.
Did he?
We don't know. While Kynes continued to transmit detailed reports of his geological findings, he lived a second and secret life with the Fremen.
I wish to train in the Bene Gesserit ways.
I've been waiting for you. Time is of the essence. I have discovered that a key to understanding Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is contained in what he refers to as an ecological lexicon.
What's that?
It's a handwritten notebook authored by Pardo Kine's himself. I believe its contents describe his efforts to develop a new language, a shorthand meant to integrate Fremen vernacular with Kine's ecological theory. Find the lexicon and I will continue your training.
Any leads on where to start looking?
The Udom bears obvious signs of Kine's influence, but his secret base has never been located. I would start there.
I will find it. Okay. Looks like I have everything now. Just gonna take a little stop by the Harkonnen vendor down there.
Well. It seems someone gave you the clearance to view my special
Harkonnen light
relics.
armor swatch. Sandbike variant. Oh, Harkonnen stronghold. Finally, we find something fucking useful. 80k. God damn. So you don't even need to refuel, you just go. Just like, oh, there's some water there, fuck it. There's some fuel there, fuck it. Don't need anything. Just go. Alright, there we go. So do you come in on that edge, or what's the deal? Am I like at the bottom now? Okay, you do. Interesting. That's what you meant with having your base by the edge. Oh, hey, come on now. That ain't right. Storm incoming!
Unless someone...
Oh.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
Stranger, stranger. I wanted to check if there's anything in here anyway, but it's all done. Oh, it missed us. Oh, it's not the whole map. It's just okay. It didn't even actually pass you by. So you can actually go around a sandstorm? Well, yeah, but I mean, you can. That's not my base. That's my base. I don't really know why I'm back. What do I want to do right now? I'm not sure. I'm gonna go down here and explore. I wanna... Wait, do I have... I don't have any balls. Right, we need to go and get balls. Let's finish surveying the world, so I have some clue what's happening. I do want to start building a new base. But I'm just afraid of the idea of having to do it again. Like I'm okay with doing it one more time, but I don't want to build 2 more entire bases. Here's the toxic bucket. That's a tiny ass house. Okay, no, it's actually not that tiny. So now we're in Sheol. And this entire place is radioactive. Nice. I can scan here. I'm not even dying from radioactivity. There we go. Doesn't show me what we've got here, though. Now we need to go to Misa Taril. And honestly, just look up there or something. But either way, like, this 100% we don't want to build a house there. Like, that's just not somewhere you build a house. Maybe a base, but not a house. Like what they did with the toxic bucket there. Looks like grinding Harkonnen rep will be a bit of a slog. Why? Just because of mashing quests? Good morning, OCAB. How's it going? Am I high enough? We are high enough. Read some cultivation shit recently. I have no idea what that means. I kind of want more coffee, which is fucked up. I'm drinking too much coffee. I don't know what... I mean, cultivation could mean anything. Like, what does that have to do with China? The Udon. It's a subgenre of wuxia novels. I don't even know what a wuxia novel is. Do you know Amazing Cultivation Simulator? I know it, but I haven't played it. Basically RimWorld, but yeah. There was a lot of weird shit going on, that's why I didn't play it. I was like, this looks weird as fuck. And then I didn't play it. Does flying ruin the game? A little bit, yeah. To be honest. But you also have to earn it, so it's like okay. But like once you have flying, the world kind of doesn't matter. That's just how flying works in any game. But I don't really know what the game feels like once you get to the deep desert. So their flying might be cool instead, because that's like the PvP area. I don't know. But like, once you have flying, the only time you need to fear sandworms is if you're gonna like harvest spice. That's it. But I also don't think it would make sense not have like not having the flying machines would also not make sense. And it's one of those things that's a difficult thing when you're making a futuristic or modern type game, because there are a lot of things that just exist that just kind of delete a lot of basic challenges. Combat looks a bit too janky for it to be fun. Combat is alright. It's not terrible, but it's a bit... It's pretty easy, to be honest. Don't think I've been there yet. For PvP? I don't know, to be honest. I did PvP one guy and it was kind of scuffed. But I don't know what it's like. I mean, it is meant to be a group PvP game. And I was just one-on-oneing a guy. Mind that Robin is playing on NA servers, so there's a bit of jank coming from that. Yeah. A bit. But the game is also kind of janky. And when you do fight somebody in PvP, it gets like 10 times more jank. Because there's two-way latency going on then. People just wigging about all over the place. "13 meters higher." Okay. Where can we find 13 meters? Actually, where can we find for 13 meters? Maybe some place here is okay on this thing. There we go. Okay. Just going around and exploring some ore nodes. But we only have basalt and aluminum here too. I think the next step is the radioactive zone. Western Shield Wall. Does this place suck? Is this place too far away? Or is this place good? How do you harvest the agave seeds? I haven't seen anything that lets me actually harvest them. 'Cause I don't know, like... I want my base to be somewhere that you can drive to. Drive to and from. And somewhere that makes sense with like aluminum and basalt and shit. But like the question here is, how the fuck do you drive down from here if you needed to? Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen them, but I don't know how to harvest them because it doesn't let you harvest them. Or at least it didn't when I tried. So you have to go all the way around the big mountain here. So you're just supposed to be able to pick them with your hands, or what? No, this is not... That's not right. So... I have to go all the way here. Whoa! And once you're here, you're free. Then you can just go down here. Down there. Hmm. This is cool too. These are kind of occupied heavily. For example, by the bucket refinery or the bucket base that we have there. So I'm not sure if the Western Shield Wall is a foolish place to go. But I think it doesn't really matter that much as long as we're around the aluminum. I think that's really all that matters. It's hard. It's hard to decide, because I don't really know what matters, right? But to get started, I need some fuel, copper, scrap. Well, not copper. Fuel, scrap, and granite. Perhaps. So I think, let's see. We do have another set now, and this uses plastone. So if I want to build with this, we have to figure out how to make plastone first. And that is a little trickier. That's made with silicone, basalt, and water here. It's not... Oh, you do get 250. But it uses a lot. Hmm. Plus, I don't even know if these look good. I don't really like Harkonnen designs that much, but it's nice that they have more of just like a steel look. Because I really dislike these wood boards. That's why I went with the pay-to-win one. Also, the pay-to-win one comes with free light. That doesn't take up the light. The light things. It's one of these things where I'm not really sure how to approach this. Whether I should go and harvest basalt and then come back and then go and build with that, or if I should just go there and build and then just make basalt there and replace everything. It's actually not that hard to replace your buildings. I do think the eastern shield wall is probably one of the best places to be, because it's not that bad to get down from there. You're closer to here if you need crystals, carbon, or whatever, for whatever reason. And you're close to everywhere. Like, the western shield wall, I don't really know what the benefit of being here would be. It's just further away than the eastern shield wall. So the only benefit that I can see is, like, there are less bases, I suppose. This could also be decent over here, on the other side of the bucket. Hmm. So what do you need to get going? You need salvaged metal, and we need to go and harvest that with this bad boy. I actually don't know how much granite I have. Did you drive here? Why did that finish some journey? Landsrod task project. What? What is that? Landsrod? Huh? Have a Landsrod thing? I don't know what that means. I don't know. Something lance rod. Practice knee charge. Oh. Huh? What do you want me to do? It's so... Practice Eye of the Storm. Practice Crippling Strike. Okay. This is where we need to use... where we have to make... Practice Eye of the Storm. So you just want me to use it a couple of times. Alright. Alright, I have used it. It says that there's salvage here, but whatever. There's salvage in this little base. I wonder if you can harvest it with the car. There's that. You can. Just looking for batteries. There. But we could also use this, I think. Bring that with us. And Some steel could be good. Maybe, or just iron? I think just iron. Making a huge storage container is neat, but... So where do I want to go? Let's explore there first. I did find the one place that looked kind of neat, but I'm unsure. My wings are not doing so well. But as you can see, like this place is littered with houses already. And that sucks. That sucks. I really don't want to have to drive back past like 3 guys with a shotgun every single time. I want to go down somewhere. That's kind of cringe too. This isn't that cool, but this could work. Right here. This could work. Maybe. We could also build up here. This could work. This is a good place. Unfortunately, someone already has this one. It could work to build next to this guy, like up here somewhere. But it's a little bit rocky, I have to say. Maybe that's the challenge. I can't tell like how big it actually is, because it it would need to be able to we would need to be able to build a road up. So it would have to start like here somewhere. And then be like crept further in. Or do it the other way around and just build like over here. And then creep it down there. But if I want to creep it down there, I can't tell. Because you see, that's what he's done. He's expanded it in several different directions there. It's tricky. Because once you've built and you start building, it's so hard to like adjust things. I'm worried about going too high up, because you can see, we see the green there, and that might mean that I might not be able to build all the way down. And that extends into his sub-thief. YOLO? Question mark? That's very... Yeah, we're gonna need to expand it immediately. Because the one thing that we need to make this work at all, first and foremost, is to expand it. And oh, we have another wall here. Didn't have this wall before. This wall looks like trash. Yeah, what we need to figure out, first and foremost, is can we make a ramp up? That feels good. If we can't make a ramp up here, then this place sucks. It's that simple. Oh, come on. There, we've got power. And then we need storage. Oh, come on. Oh. Well, see, it's missing us entirely. Okay. So the question is, what exactly happens when you expand the size of your base? Do you get, like, do you have to pay more taxes? Does it cost more power? Like, what exactly is the effect of that? I don't have my repair tool. I think I've destroyed my repair tool. Might have another one. Or maybe not. Where do you build it? Here, welding torch. Is there no Mark 4 or anything like that? No. I don't think there's even a Mark 5 welding. No, there it is, Mark 5. So it feels like some tools are like every second. I'm not sure how many I want. Either way, let's make that, make a welding tool. And what else? We could bring a medium refinery over, but I think before we do anything like that, we should have more of the base built so that we, like the bottom floor at least. Sure what I should be bringing over. do think metals would be good to bring. But also stuff like this. I'm not sure what else we have to bring over. $200 to steal something. I actually don't know really what you make out of steel that's necessary, but I think most of the facilities are steel. No, I'm not done. There. I had I made another staking unit before that I'd never used. No. Come on. We repair you, you bastard. Oh. I like that the engine is just sitting there in the middle. Is that really where the engine goes? Maybe. Okay. You know what? Before we leave, I'm gonna make another cup of coffee. So here's what I'm thinking. We go up and we try to plan out this thing, and if I can get it to feel good, no kinks, then we drive the car over and then we start harvesting basalt. But I don't think I really need that much basalt because I want to build the house the way I did now with the pay to win tiles. The Atreides ones that I've got. Because I think they look a lot nicer. I don't want to build out of pure Harkonnen. Because I think they look cringe. They look too evil. But some parts might be okay to be Harkonnen, I'm not sure. What is this guy using? I think this is Harkonnen. This doesn't look bad actually. It looks better than this. I'm sorry guys, it's not about how you built it, it's just that this tile set is just not cool. It's just wood. Like why would you build a high-tech house out of wood? I just can't accept it. You built it? No, I didn't build that. I'm about to build it one new here. And my neighbor has the Harkonnen style as well. This looks very evil, but he also on purpose has a bunch of spikes and shit here that looks extra evil. So now the question is, can we get this to work? So I did have another idea as well. But I'm not sure if I want to do that. I did have an idea of making like a tower over here. But I think that would suck. I think I'm just gonna keep it simple. Is he done? Now the question is, like, how wide can we make things? Like, in which directions? So we're gonna start with just making foundations. So how wide was it? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wide. And this is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. Whoa! Can you choose race? Not exactly. Because they're not races. Ah, see? Now we're at the wall there. You can join the Atreides or the Harkonnen. They are houses. The Harkonnen are evil. So that's their shtick. Anyway, I'm gonna get my coffee. And they both, Harkonnen and Atreides, have their own storylines. So you can do you can get like a lot of story out of that if that's what you're into. Okay, so it's now the correct width. But now we need inclines. And that is not correct. Plus, driving up these inclines sucks. So what if we try a half ramp? But that's gonna be so long. I don't know if I'll be able to. Like, I don't know if I can fit all of that inside here. No, I don't think it's not gonna work. Oh, fuck. It's what I was afraid of. It's but we can fix that. We use the vertical one here. Place inside your land claim. So, what? Does this go up? How does this work? What does this do? I don't understand what this does at all. Jenny Stiff Fingers, is that Harlot? What does it do? Okay, so it did expand it down. Okay, that's good. But we still have this problem here that we cannot build a ramp that goes down there. So let's build something like this. Come on. Let me build. We don't actually need it to be foundation out here. Alright, we can do this. Just regular downward slope. The issue before was that it bugged out when you drove up a steep incline into the pentashield, but as long as we ease it down later, I suppose. Oh, are you kidding me? Efficient stability? Fuck you. What? There we go. Oh, please. Hello, Green Branch. How's it going? Help! I'm out of water. I kind of don't like this either. The door is in the wrong place. Let's... Try to set this up. Hello, come on. Why is it doing this shit? I literally just removed a wall. So how are you struggling to put a wall back where there was a wall? Is it because the ornithopter is standing here, or...? Yeah. It's really cranky about stuff like that. Like really, really super cranky. So then here, This is supposed to be something like this. Yeah, it was the thought there. But see, I'm not a huge fan of this ramp. But the alternative would be kind of tricky. It would have to be something like a platform. Like I would need another. We would need to get past these rocks, and then I would need to make a platform that goes down, or a ramp that goes down, and then another platform out, and then a ramp that goes down here. And then you'd have to turn around a lot when you're driving up, which would also be unappealing. But this is a 45-degree angle. I don't know how I like driving up that either. Let's see if we run into any other unforeseen problems here. We keep expanding this. I'll run out of granite soon too. That still has insufficient stability. Didn't reach quite the whole way up. Does this even work? Or is that gonna... No, that doesn't work. So how far out do we use foundation? It's clearly using a foundation becomes kind of an issue quickly. So at some point I have to just start using floor. Because I can't use these pillars because they're not like they... Unless it's these I need to use. But they don't necessarily have the right height. How am I supposed to... I can't even do that. Actually kind of confused how people are doing this. I guess we just build a foundation and then roofs. Or floors. That's how we gotta do it. So the foundation only goes out like as far as we can manage to bring it. Also, I'm running out of granite here. Out of granite. Do I even have granite? No. It's on cooldown. I need my Shiga wire. Bro. Where's the granite? Are you granite? No, that's aluminum. Fuck! Oh, that's granite. It would be faster to just go back and get more. I'm trying to find some here. We're only gonna find basalt here, and the basalt doesn't matter until we have made sure there are no issues. There we go. Shigawire. Let's go. Yeah, nah, fuck it. There's no granite here. Almost anything. Ooh, I'm so unsure. I don't know what I want to do here. Can't do much more than try. Silly thopter. I don't know if this will work either, but it's the only chance it has. And even then, do I want it to only be 2? Let's just try. Let's try something, see what happens. And how do we fix this then? How do I give it stability? I don't feel like this actually adds stability. If you do it that way, then it does. Damn, that's weird. This is the furthest we can get in this direction. Ooh. Come on. I think 2 is not wide enough. It's gonna have to be 3. And that, to me, kind of means something like this. Because 2 is okay to drive on if you just drive forward. But even so, like, that guy has 3 for sure. But then you need... Yeah, because even if I do this, I don't think... I mean, we can try, I suppose. But, like... I don't think we can do inclines just down here. Can we? Oh, maybe we can. This is how we build it then. I think I'm okay with this, actually. So we do that. Nice, fuck. Oh. It's only too wide here. No, that's a rooftop. We want floor. Out of granite. Alright. Let's go and get it the proper way. Actually, we have tons of granite already. I never took it out of the thopter. And it doesn't count when it's in the thopter. Now, we could potentially save some space here by doing this here. It's going to eat into the wall here, like, and that's not amazing, but I think it might work because it's, you know, we still have space. So maybe that's fine. Like that. Is this good? Is this good or is this ass? I don't know. Rounded railing. Oh. How could we make a rounded floor here? But there's no rounded incline. You wouldn't need one. It would have to be even wider. It's rounded there in that corner, but not here. Rounding it here would... that would eat way too much space, I think. Because it would have to be... yeah, it would have to be one wider. Fuck that. Alright, so we have more or less figured out the issue of the ramp. So that's one problem. Nah, this I don't want this one to be rounded. Shh. There. All right. So it needs to be 9 wide. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9. And then it needs to be... And something like that, perhaps? Forgot all about my coffee. It's probably cold now. What do you mean insufficient stability? There's a fucking pillar, bro. How is the pillar not good enough? So that you can't build a foundation on a pillar. We're just gonna build all the way up. Oh. There. Okay. This uses up so much granite. Which we are out of now. I don't really like the way this looks. Like all the way down here. But like, what can I do? It's gonna be a douchebag like that. You know, it just does that. If it won't let me do this. I'm not sure. It would have been nice to be able to build it all the way out there at least. It's not gonna let me do that. Basically, nothing is meant to carry a foundation. That's what they're telling me. Honestly, both of these foundations look like shit. Ah. I'll be right back. All right, we'll take a little break here. I got a bloody nose, but I didn't mean to take a break around here anyway today, so... And then we'll continue figuring this out later today. We just need to build this further out and then see if we need to expand our... boundaries more. I think this could work. By the way, we'll do that later. Until then.